9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, here we go. We're going to start off with a pledge. I pledge allegiance
to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
While we got our heads off, let's just take a moment for all the first responders, fire, we got all the people out there fighting them fires. Take a moment of silence here. All right, let's get started. And first, let's welcome all of the mothers out there. Let's have happy Mother's Day weekend. Mother's Day weekend.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of mothers and
Alrighty, we're gonna go over a roll call real quick, just to get this out of the way. If you haven't heard your name, listen up. Crazy May.
Here.
Little Smoky.
Here.
Blue Hawk.
Here.
Hummingbird.
Here.
Ruby Rose.
Here.
S Lady.
Here.
Alberta Kid.
Here.
Billy Jack.
Here.
Blaster.
Here.
Cherokee Bill.
Here.
Easy Money.
Yep.
JD Derringer.
Here.
Johnny Creekside.
Here.
Mindy.
Yo.
Roadkill.
Here.
Sergeant Mac.
Here.
Slow.
Yeah.
S-Man.
Here.
Smokey Bear. Smoking Gun.
Here.
Sour Mash. Smoke Wagon Kid.
Yep.
Chuck Wagon.
Here.
Crazy Kitty. Yosemite Law. We got, oh, sorry, we got one more here. Hero Joe. Hero Joe. Did you put that one in the computer?
I added it, but I didn't put it on there.
All right, we got everybody here. So a little bit of safety rules here. Watch your 170. Everybody that's hand judged, be watching your shooters. Keep an eye on them. Make sure everything's going the way it's supposed to. Listen to your range master. Keep your downrange commands. Everybody be safe. Everybody out here is a range master. I don't think we have any new shooters. Let's be safe. Have a good time. We do want to have a little presentation here. I'm going to turn it over to S-Man.
Alrighty, quick little announcement here. When I started shooting about 5 years ago, all I wanted to do is win a ribbon. And then after a while, I said all I want to do is win a buckle. And then about a year later, my wife started shooting, and she wanted a buckle. And all I heard was buckle bunny, buckle bitch. I heard it all from everybody. And there's probably a few others out there were buckle-less for a long time. So to make shorten it up a little bit, we got a special announcement here for a fella that's been a buckle bunny up to today. And he's done a lot in the club. He sponsored us for a lot of the state and territorial shoots. He was kind enough to make y'all about 50 or 75 Yeti cups for Christmas and everything. So if I could have Daryl Stang, Alberta Kid, come up. So we have a presentation for you. Now, for those of you who don't know, Daryl's our Canadian shooter. He's from Edmonton, Canada, and he's been a real good, big supporter of all of our clubs down here. So we have the Canadian Semi-Fast Draw Association Boot Hill Champion for 2025, Daryl Stang.
They've given him the gears. I'm still a buckle bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate all you've done.
Thank you.
Congratulations there, Alberta Kid. Good job.
Thank you.
As well as that, we also want to bring up here the new deputy for the Cracker Cowboys. He's going to be Smoke Wagon Kid.
Okay. Thank you.
Good job with all the social media, everything. Appreciate it. Thank you. I do have your phone.
How much you got to pay to get that?
Congratulations.
Alrighty, thank you. Appreciate it. You guys have a great day, and let's get shooting.
You don't. Crazy day. Go. Smile. Don't grab my ass, but you smile. I don't have a whole lot left.
Alrighty, here we go. Round one. Yosemite Law on 1 with this lady on 2. Little Smoky. She was lost on the list. She couldn't find it. Little Smoky, you're on 3. Slows on 4. Johnny Creekside's on 5 with the Smoke Wagon Kid on 6. Your hand judges, Blaster on 1 with Roadkill on 2. S-Man on 3 with Billy Jack on 4. Alberta Kid on 5 with Mindy on 6. So your shooters, Yosemite Law 1, S-Lady 2, Little Smoky 3, Slow 4, Creekside 5, the Smoke Wagon Kid on 6. Your hand judges, Blaster 1, Roadkill 2, S-Man 3, Billy Jack 4, Alberta Kid 5, and Mindy on 6. They need a range master. Truck Wagon has the range.
No. Just tell me where I'm missing.
All right, I got shooters and I have hand judges. Let's load and make ready.
Load and make ready's been given.
One at a time, huh, girl?
Yes.
Alrighty, don't shoot me too bad. Shoot me a little.
0 promises.
0 promises. Yeah, I can see.
How's the volume? A little loud, little not loud? Huh? Good? How's the music? All right.
All right, here we go, shooters.
Ready? All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 532 on 1, no answer on 2. 890 on 3 with nothing on 4. Nothing on 5 with a 427 on 6.
What?
And anticipation on 4, but he missed anyway.
The anticipation on 4, pretty sure it's on the bowl, but you can check it.
No, I didn't even hit. I rocked that hammer before I.
I got a bounce back, but I don't.
I think it's on the bowl.
Hands off guns, hands off guns.
Slow your hand and just make
Hands off guns. 5 and 6 down right.
She's She comes from that family. You know, that whole family you gotta watch out.
True that.
What'd you say?
I said
Good hit on 6. Good hit on 6. So the scores there were 1, 3, and 6. Check your guns if you need to.
Load, make ready. All right, here we go, shooters. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 570 on 1 beats the 748 on 2. Nothing on 3 or 4 with a 446 on 5. The score is 2 to 9, 1 to 9, 1 to 1.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with a 655 on 51 on 2. Nothing on 3 with a 571 on 4. Nothing on 5 with a 388 on 6. This is Hangman format. Sorry I didn't announce it. Hangman format. Starting off over here with a fast one, huh?
All right, shooters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with a 620 on 2. We got a 10-15 on 3, but it's beat by the 5-14 on 4. Down to 5 or 6. Music.
It's good.
I said in the box. Yeah.
Let's turn the volume down. Hold on, we got a hand up.
Okay, gentlemen, what's up?
What challenge you hit on this target here? Look at all things fast. Things like that.
3 hits on that card.
Hands off guns.
Hands off guns.
1 and 2 downrange.
Hey, that's how you.
How many hits on 2?
Should have 3.
Should have 3.
1 little late.
I said in the box.
That's a good hit on 3. 2.
Good hit on 2. That ties them up. Sudden death, sudden victory. We are 1-2 on 3 and 4, and 1-2 on 5 and 6. Got a hand up down here on 6.
Chuck Ray, he doesn't have glasses on. Hand judge on too.
Glasses.
Hands off guns. Relax. Stand easy.
You mean the death machine? Yeah. You see that fight? Bad enough she hit it, but she puts it in the real life.
All right, here we go. Load and make ready.
Check your guns if you need to.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $5.89 on 1, edging out that $6.96 on 2 for shot and window. Yosemite Law. $10.63 on 3, that's beat by a gunshot. $5.31 on 4. We got a 5, nothing on 5 with a $4.14 on 6 for shot and window. The Smoke Wagon Kid.
All right, 1 and 2 threes, 5 and 6 threes. We still shooting here?
Nope, slow just won that one.
So that's it. With that. Okay. Hands off guns, 1 and 6 down range. And
1 and 6 downrange, roll them up. Next set of hand judges, you got Smokey Bear on 1 with Ruger Rose on 2. Smoking Gun on 3 with JD Derringer on 4. Sour Mash Kid on 5 with Cherokee Bill on 6.
Okay,
Smokey Bear on 1 with Ruger Rose on 2. Smoking Gun on 3 with JD on.
right here.
come on, we need brush.
I had
My wife's been out of town, I've been working a lot, it's all by myself a lot, and get nuts with me.
What it is, all one.
I thought that he was a girl. He is a girl. His name is Angel.
Not a girl.
Oh, they told me he was a girl.
Oh, he's a boy.
His name is Angel?
Well, I didn't name him, that lady named him that had him. He's already named.
Wow. Your dog's gonna be carried.
Angel eyes?
You give the poor little thing.
Good ammo. I need a hand judge here on.
Poor dog's gonna be in
Shooter on 4.
Here to come up here, JD.
Billy Jack, you were just hand judging, you are now the shooter.
Yeah, who was the hand judge on 4?
Billy Jack.
Billy Jack, you're shooting.
We talked about that, Billy Jack.
We'll find you. Let's not go to sleep in your car. Yeah, I got a load. What do you
All
need
right,
me to do?
let's load and make ready.
Load them up, make them ready.
Ready command? Yep. Good. I can hold your hand over here if that helps you out.
I'll remind you threes.
Step up to the line, sir.
Another
All
new
you gotta do
stand.
is hit that target.
I heard you've been down in the threes.
So you dump your empties in here and then you get the next load of shit. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. You are using that right back, both feet. Go as far forward as you want, stop the grass.
In the hole, we have Crazy May, Easy Money, Blue Hawk,
It takes a while to get the feet back.
Joe,
Boss, are you just talking?
Crazy K, and Chuck Wagon.
Done for a long time.
Alright.
Oh, then I
TRE Joe.
We only get 10 shots, so hangers for that. All right, shooters. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on one with a 793 on two. Nothing 3, 4, 5, and then a 550 on 6.
Good, Blaster? Okay.
Okay, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $641 on one, dials them up 1-1. Nothing 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6 comes in with a 516. 1-1, not to not to 2.
Working a gun on 4.
We're gonna gun.
Yep. You and the target, that's it. Don't worry about the guy next to you.
Okay, shooters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing until we get to lane 4 with a 704. That's all right. We'll get it when we go
Hands
down.
off guns. Hands off guns.
Go ahead, no, wait, hold on a second. We're gonna go ahead and get him loaded. Take that out. We'll get him loaded, get him loaded.
Everybody else, hands off guns.
Go ahead and get him loaded, get him holstered.
Okay, now, hands off guns 3 and 4 down range.
Checking target number 4. Questionable hit.
No hit.
Uh-oh, we got no hit on 4, so that's going to take that score back to 0-0.
Alright, check your guns. Load back ready. Load back ready, gentlemen.
Check your guns if you need to. Check them.
Alright, here we go, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 and 2. We got a 511 on 3. Nothing 4 or 5. With a 562 on 6 for shot and wind of Mindy.
This play wire is coming apart up there.
Mindy just shot it.
Cycle it back around. Go through
Mindy shot it on the round before.
Bendy, that's like way off.
We are 1-1 and 1 to not on 3 and 4. All done on 5 and 6. These guys can freeze.
5 and 6. Freeze. It's for 1, 2, 3, and 4. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $663 on 1 with no answer on 2. We got a $569 on 3 with no answer on 4. 2-1, 2 to not.
Mindy picking on you? No, man, I'll take Mindy off my 7-11.
Working a gun on 1.
Working a gun.
Alright. right, this is for 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I don't know, Blaster needs 1 second.
He ain't ready yet.
I forgot my cane, so I gotta be very careful.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Working a gun on 4. Okay, shooters, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with a 748 on 2. We got a 538 on 3 that beats the 842 on 4 for a shot win to S-Man. We are all tied up on 1 and 2. 2 to 2.
All right, 3 and 4, freeze. 3 and 4, freeze.
3 and 4 freeze.
This is 1 and 2. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Alright, the line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Okay, shooters.
Shot number 10 coming up. Tied up 2 to 2. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. We got 3 shots to break the tie. Next blinking light wins it.
No, we're only allowed 3, so I'm winning close.
After this, we are going to need a full changeup. Full changeup.
Alright, 1 and 2. Here we go. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Shot down.
That was 11. They are tied up, 2 to 2.
Next says wins. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1.
It's light, in the light,
Oh, I see it. Yep.
right in the top of the light.
These aren't prescription, bear with me, guys.
Yeah,
You good? Good shot? All right, 762 is going to take it for shot and wing to roadkill.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to be clear.
Alrighty, that finishes up then. We're going to bring up our shooters. Going to be Smokey Bear, Ruger Rose, Smoking Gun, JD Derringer, Sour Mash Kid, and Cherokee Bill. Our hand judges are going to be Crazy May on 1, Easy Money on 2, Blue Hawk on 3, Piero Joe on 4, Crazy K on 5, and Chuck Wagon on 6. I need a full changeup.
Having hers done, she's got to go. I'm like, I want her to get that tin can the week before.
Don't even. My dad
Well, now,
paid to
after
do
talking
that.
to him, it doesn't look like she's even gonna get it before now she's going to. Yeah, I went back to my area and this is down and that. Just that first 2 inches out of the back.
Alright, we need
We'll see, I'm gonna.
I need them on this side.
Don't want it.
Don't worry. I brought my bullets. Don't worry.
Got it. I thought I heard your name, I haven't seen you anywhere.
Okay, we've got hand judges. They don't have an amount.
Yeah, that's alright, we can load them up.
Load them at Graham.
Loaded, make ready, has to begin.
Let's go next round.
They probably didn't even know it was gay. Ready? Alright, I'm down.
Yeah, when I holster it, I'm good. Anything I do after that, I'm good. As soon as I put it in the first time, you're good.
Here we go, gunfighters. The line is ready.
All right, and the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got no time, so we got 4 with a 4:24. No times on 5 with a 10:43 on 6.
Here, you tell me.
I closed your gun on set.
We're gonna gun stand here. Okay, we're good. My hand judges are down. My line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got half the board lights up right there. We got no time on 1, falls to a 7:39 on 2. No time on 3, falls to a 4:85 on 4. No time on 5, falls to a 10:27 on 6. Early scores are not to 1, not to 2, not to 2.
Here we go, gunfighters. My hand judges are down. My line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Alright, we got no time on 1, falls to 7:52 on 2. No times 3, 4, 5. Got 11:79 on 6 with a hand up. Well, we're gonna take that peg away. That was an anticipation on 6. Scores are now all the same, not to 2 across the board.
So he's got to give the shot to 5.
Yeah,
Shot to 5.
Should be 1 here. He gets the shot.
So 1 to 2.
Here we go, gunfighters. My line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got a 678 on 1 for that first peg. Beats out that 742 on 2. Got no time on 3. Falls to 458 on 4. For a shot and win to J.D. Derringer.
You do better than that.
No times 5 or 6.
I'll be lucky to find the target.
Okay, this light is for 1 and 2, 5 and 6 only.
I'm just waiting on you.
My hand judges are down. My line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got a 764 on one, ties that up. Then we got no time, so we get down to lane 6 with a 998 for a shot and wind, Cherokee Bill. Still got a gunfight down here on 1 and 2, tied up 2-2.
Like with 1 and 2 only. My line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No pain. Shot 7 coming up.
Don't do it like that.
Here we go, gunfighters. The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we got a 735 on 1 for shot and wind to Smoky Bad.
Hands off guns. 1 and 6, downrange, rolling.
1 and 6, downrange roll.
Look at that draw.
All right, so up on our line shooting, we have Crazy Man on 1, Easy Money on 2, Blue Hawk on 3, Pierogi Joe on Pero Joe on 4, Freeze K on 5, Chuck Wagon on 6. Then we're going to need on the line hand judging. We got Sergeant Mac on 1, got Hummingbird on 2, and then we're going to need 1,000 hand judges on the line for lanes 3 through 6. So 45 hand judges for lanes 3 through 6. We need volunteers.
All right, you got them. Volunteers quick.
Volunteers on 3 through 6.
Volunteer hand judges, lines 3 through 6, please.
All right, I see 2 of them walking up. Potentially see a third. Hand judges, yes please. Thank you.
I haven't put my grill down on it yet, so
Looks like we got our one foot hand judges on the Yeah, looks like this man has a
All right, we have shooters, we have hand judges. Load and make it ready.
Load and make ready has been given, gunfighters.
Bad luck. Some bad luck on the bullet.
Hand judges are down. Line's ready.
And our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Only one we got lined up forward is lane 3 with a 969 for their first day.
Line's ready.
And our line is ready. Time to grip them and rip them. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nope.
Yeah, I saw it come back. I'll put the dot on it if I get it.
Line's ready.
All right, you fast hands, let's grip them and rip them. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Talk about his lane 3 again with a 919 for the second tag. Max down range on his target. Blue Hawk.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got some picks for a little bit. We got an 11:58 on 1, no time on 2. We got a 9:52 on 3, and if that holds up, that is a shot and win. Lake Blue Hawk. We got no times on 4 and 5. With 5 falling to a 6:53 on 6. Early scores are on 1 and 2 or 1 and not, and on 5 and 6 it's not 1.
3 and 4 freeze. This is for 1, 2, 5, 6. Line's ready.
Working on scores real quick.
Get easy.
Alrighty, gunfighters, we are good to go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 10:48 on 1. Give them their second take. We got a 6:53 on 6 for their second.
Line's ready.
Working the scores real quick. Apologies.
Get easy.
Don't tell my doctor.
How many hits are on 1 this man? 2.
2 hits on 1.
All right.
Good?
We're good.
Go. Line's ready.
Alrighty, gunfighters, here it comes. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got no time, so we got 5 over here with a 402. Their first tag.
I can't even do it, my guy, he's in.
Good shot for you. Well, maybe we need a little refresher on how to behave. Water walk with you.
Really good.
Line's ready.
I'll play the game.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we got no time, so we got lane 5 with a 395. Barely beats out that 653. Oh, but we got a hand up.
Either that or on the bowl.
Good look.
Yeah.
Hands up, guns. 5 and 6. Check
All right.
it. Check it 5.
Going down range, check. Target.
Might be on that bowl.
Damn crazy, you gotta make things hard.
I seen it explode, but
So did I from you.
yeah, I know the bullet shattered, but there's no mark on target.
I'm not seeing anything from this angle.
Good hit on 5.
And that is a good hit on 5.
Because you got a ring around the hole.
We got a bolt hit. All right. That's gonna bring that score 2-2.
All right, this is 1 and 2, 5 and 6. Line's ready.
And our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 993 on one for Shot and Win. The crazy name. And then down here we got a 373 on 5. Stay the third pick. Shot and Win, the crazy K.
Good at shooting, young lady.
All right, hands off, guys. 1 and 6. Down range, roll them, please.
Downrange and roll 'em. Up next on the line, we got Sergeant Mack going up against Hummingbird. We're going to need 2 volunteer hand judges for 1 and 2. 2 volunteer hand judges.
Wait yours, Sergeant Mack. Hello, sir. All right.
Gotta be quick around here. Doesn't happen like Yeah, first time I seen that, really. You can tell. Turn so good you get it, there's a ring around the bowl.
Sorry, get that holster lined up.
Yeah, we got one of my friends' bullets.
Thank you, young lady.
Lots of good thoughts. Deal and draw. Even repeat.
We just have 2 shooters.
All right, we have 2 shooters for 1 and 2. We have hand judges. Load and make ready.
Load and make ready has been given.
Your holster snack, I bet. Probably a nice cream puff. Probably a nice cream puff. Yeah.
Here we go. Your line's ready.
And our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Yeah, lady had him and she couldn't keep him.
We got 448 on 2, no time on 1. Scores, not the one.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And we got a 735 on 1 to no time on 2. Make those scores 1-1.
Your line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got an 829 on 1 to the no time on 2. Scores now 2-1.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And we got an 856 on 1. If there's no contest, that is Shot and Win to Sergeant Mack. Good shoot, guys.
Hands off guns. Lane 1, downrange rolling.
Lane 1, downrange rolling. Everybody just rest up while we draw the new round.
Like I said,
All right, round two. Here's your shooters. Lane 1, Little Smoky. Easy Money's on 2, S Lady on 3, Chuck Wagon on 4, Billy Jack on 5, Hummingbird on 6. Hand judges. Smoking Gun on 1, Hero Joe on 2, Blaster on 3, Johnny Creekside 4, Alberta Kid 5, Ruger Rose 6. We're gonna need a scorekeeper and an announcer.
Go get it, brother.
I'm sure you can defend.
We'll see.
I don't know about him. All right, Joey's the only old man. That's why I'm going to shoot with you. But I lost 2. Maybe I'll find so taking shots from this all I'm your hand.
Oh, okay.
You got everybody you need?
We got 4.
I had 2 I was looking for an edge shot. Working on the name.
Good? Are you able good? Yeah, we're good. All right, we have shooters, we have hand judges, load and make ready, please.
There's your load and make ready order given shelters.
Way it was when I first started shooting. Yeah, coming out here. I get out here and paint the lines do whatever you just a handful of no politics. Easy
Hey.
One thing is, I started showing good. But I think my power now, I think I would do better on 24 turtles.
Hand judge, you're down, line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1, a 422 on 2, and that's it. Easy, was that a point and shoot?
No. Different stance. Try something.
Line's ready.
Shooters, oh, we're gonna go.
Okay, now we're ready. Now hand judge, you're down and line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1, 436 on 2. Nothing on 3, a 739 on 4. We got a 988 on 5, nothing on 6. Not to 2, not to 1, 1 to 9. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 1303 on one, nothing on two. 690 on three, nothing on four. 767 on five, nothing on
I
six.
get two good hits on target.
1 to 2, 1 to 1, 2 to 9.
I'm not doing anything different than I was the first two.
We're gonna go and stand easy.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry.
Here we go. Your line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $10.36 on one, nothing on two. We got a $6.80 on three, beats in a $7.11 on four. We got a $9.47 on five, nothing on six. Shot and win to Billy Jack.
Make sure you don't touch it.
2 to 2, 2 to 1.
All right, 5 and 6 freeze. That's for 1, 2, 3, 4. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $11.87 on one, nothing on two. Shot and win the Little Smoky. Nothing on three and a $6.94 on four. We are now at sudden death on 3 and 4.
1, 2, 5, 6 freeze. This is 3 and 4 only. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on three at 7-12 on four. Shot and win the Chuck Wagon.
Oh, yeah.
Hands up, guns. 1 and 6.
My hand judges are Lane 1, Sour Mash. Lane 2, Crazy K. Lane 3, J.D. Derringer. Lane 4, Smokey Bear. Lane 5, S-Man. Lane 6, Blue Hawk.
Okay.
Need a range master and a scorekeeper.
Well, sir, good luck.
Slow has the ring.
Just hit the target, you'll see. Grab the page. That's the hardest part of this whole thing. Huh? I got you. Over there. 15 feet.
JD's on three. Got your hand judges.
Well, it's Georgia State, but it's not the state. That was some other.
I've never been out of state.
Oh, you didn't go that one. That was.
All right, I got shooters, I got hand judges. Shooters, load and make them ready.
You're letting Nick ready, order given.
You got email from California.
Or you like you'll have to see that they call something, and then you read out and bring so yeah. Obviously, it means something. Good. Don't give him any chances. He didn't get any chances last round. Don't give him any
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. set.
That's right.
That was a practice shot.
11 o'clock. About an inch and a half off.
Oh, you're fine.
I can work it down.
You shooting over it?
Comment on that one.
Martin's shooting over it because Morelia's been going. He's hyped up.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
That's another track clear. Better make it fast. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Until we get to 5 with an 840.
Two more shots, he's gonna be shooting on your side. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, a 888 on 2, 648 on 3, nothing on 4. We got a 669 on 5, barely takes out a 757 on 6. Not to 1, 1 to not, 2 to not.
Roll it all the way back. He'll still really be instead of letting it go.
Hit the target first.
Yeah. Cylinder, you'll bring that up.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing till we get to 6 with a 725.
Target and gun.
Road, get him fast.
Hush. Stay over there. We're not
This will be shot 6.
Hush.
Awful gut shooter right here, right? That's bad news. All right, shooters. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing till we get to 6 with a 798. Not to 1, 1 to not, sudden death. Or sudden win.
Keep those spurs down.
I just take them off. All right, my hand judges it down. No, we're still working a gun.
Get a stool so you can see everybody.
It's okay.
Rain's trying to go fast.
I thought he won already.
Stay over there. You and your hand judge.
Keith was blocking my view. I thought he was sitting down.
All right.
All righty, hand judges are down. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Dead center, 9 o'clock.
You guys all own stock and primers?
They came on my jerk. Mine's ready.
You sure?
Absolutely.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 and 2, a 704 on 3. Nothing on 4, and a 699 on 5. Shot and win to Alberta Kid. Not to 1, 2 to not.
All right, 5 and 6 freeze. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The lights to you, and the line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .423 on 1, and that's it. 1 to 1, 2 to not.
Save the wax, keep it hanging. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 403 on 1. Beats a 794 on 2. We got a 899 on 3, nothing on 4. Shot and win the blasting.
All right, what shot? That shot count? 10. That was 10.
It should be over.
Yeah, we're tied.
Oh.
Huh? No, he's only got 1.
I got 1.
You got 2.
You got 2.
That was shot 10.
That was shot 10.
I thought I got to shoot some more.
Shot and win the sour mash.
No, that'd be your buddy.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, no,
I'll take it.
2 to 1.
I'll take it. I think I got to hit it again.
So are they done on 1 and 2?
Yeah.
All right. Shooters.
The smoking gun.
Good man.
Hands off guns. Hold the guns. Get the guns back in the box. Yeah, sure. This one?
Gotta go left.
Little more, little less.
I think the wooden blocks bad.
All right. My head judges are
Oh, the whole box.
Crazy May on 1. Mendy on 2. 3 is Cherokee Bill. 4 is Smoke Wagon Kid. 5 is Slow. 6 is Sergeant Matt. We need an announcer and a hand judge.
Oh, stand up up there, okay?
There's no way. That was in the center. Nothing but, all right. If you're a believer, I can use a lot of prayers. But hey, I'll understand now.
All right, I need an announcer. Easy got it. Easy got the mic.
I got you. Need it? Good.
He'll fill in. I'll keep the range. All right.
Oh, what is that? I saw you standing there. That was.
All right. I got shooters. I got hand judges. Shooters. Load and make them ready.
Load and make ready, yes, thank you.
That's the asshole in there.
what they got in here.
Don't show him any mercy, JD.
He's good at it. 748.
Yeah.
748 out of you.
All right, hand judges it down. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And only one was almost lane 3 with a 513.
Damn, JD.
Teach him a lesson today. You can beat that? What, a 6? You're shooting 7s today. I can shoot 6 too. I just didn't pull the trigger.
You gotta shoot 6, shoot that bolt.
There you go.
Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we got no hits, 1 and 2. We got 477 on.
You got it on two.
Barely edges out that 598 on 4. Nothing
Got a hit with no time and a no hit.
Really thought I was going to give you a 6.
We got it.
I got a hit with no time.
A lot of fun trying to guess what your
We
opponent's
got hits with no time on 2.
Let's take it.
So early scores are not the 1, 2 to not to not.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got nothing 1 and 2. Got 489 on 3 for shot and win to JD Derringer. Got nothing on 4. We got 515 on 5, nothing on 6. So we're not to 1 on 1 and 2, and then 1 to not on 6. 5 and 6.
Dang, that was fast.
Okay, gun.
37.
All right, 1 and 2, 5 and 6. This light's for you, and the line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 370 on 2. Nothing on 1. We got a 547 on 5. Eats out the 913 on 6. So we're not to 2 and then 2 to not.
Line's ready.
All right, now, buddies, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And the only one we're talking about is lane 6 with 893. Not 2 to 1.
2 rounds, 14 shots, 2 hits.
All right, shooter. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing 1 and 2. Got a 543 on 5. Barely edging out that 913 on 6. Shot and win to the S-Man. Still not the 2 down there, 1 and 2.
Okay, 5 and 6 freeze. 1 and 2, this light's for you. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Whoa. Hot.
365 on 2. Nothing on 1. Shot and win. There you go.
These are targets for you to solve the light.
Yeah, my head said pull, my arm said no. Yeah.
Clear holster gun.
All right. Shooters, holster the gun. Yeah, I'm trying to save on ammo today.
I guess so.
Pull, didn't pull the first shot. That one I just said screw it.
Yeah. He did that in an expedient manner.
All right, shooters, holster guns, hands over guns. 1 and 6.
All right, I'm gonna need 4 volunteer hand judges. 4 volunteer hand judges for lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6.
You need a range.
Hand judges, I need Yosemite Law on 1 and Roadkill on 2. That's Yosemite Law on 1, Roadkill on 2, and then 4 volunteer hand judges for 3, 4, 5, and 6.
You need a range match.
And we're gonna need a range master.
Chuck Wagon has taken the reins.
You heard his feeling.
Every time you hit, I ain't rolling.
Sorry, no.
Do you want my back facing you or you want me looking at you? Because there's a difference if you want me looking at you.
Hey, who's shooting on 5?
Alright, shooting on 5, I need a range master.
Chucky's got the range.
Chucky got the range? Alright.
Alright, let's load and make ready.
Alright.
Load and make ready has been given.
And I am on 5, correct?
Yes.
So you're on lane 9.
Lane, I'm on the ladies auxiliary line.
I try to put him on 2.5, which wouldn't take it.
Hey, Joe.
Load and make ready.
Hey, Joe. Let me take the range. You snap. I'm taking the range. Easy. I got this.
Alright, with the switch, we got JD Garringer is taking the range.
And Slow needs a step stool.
And Slow gets a step stool.
Thank you, Dallas.
If you only knew. If you only knew.
Jersey boy.
I'm telling you.
You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's have fun.
Move that chair right over here.
Your line is ready.
Alright, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And the only one we're going to talk about is lane 1 with a 1044. Everybody else? Alright, shout.
Because the first one didn't want to do it.
Don't make it cool. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And the only ones we're talking about is the 1046 down here on 1. And then we're going to skip all the way down here to lane 6 with the 901. Everybody in between. That little round list kind of is what you look at.
Little girl's thinking she's shooting all by herself. Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got nothing 1, 2, 3. We got 411 on 4.
Hand up on 5.
We got a 555 on 5, but nothing on 6. But we got a hand up on 5.
We gotta check it. Slow here.
You're looking over me again.
All right, hands off guns. Down range 5.
Hands off guns.
No hit on 5.
All right, there's a no hit on 5. We're gonna take that hit away from him.
All right, check him if you need to.
All right, check your guns.
All right, Slow, come on. You lined up. Now just bring it up.
Check your guns if you need to.
Good to go. Stand up a little higher. You good?
Like your line's ready.
He needs that step stool. And here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we got 1061 down there on 1, nothing on 2. Got him in to the crazy May.
He's slow. You got them spurs. You
We got a 904 on 3, nothing on
I gotta roll back on him, right?
nothing on 6.
What, you don't shake hands? You just walk off?
The scores 1 and 2 are done.
You embarrassed?
3 and 4 is
All right, 1 and 2, freeze. This light's 3 through 6. The line is ready.
not 1.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on line. Shooters set. All right, we got 843 on 3, beat out by the 431 on 4. 536 on 5 if it counts. It beats out to 10:05 on 6.
5:36 is ready.
Nice times, Bill.
So we're 1 to 2 and 1 to 1.
All right, your line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 9-13 on 3, but ain't quite fast enough at 4. 46, wait for it on 4. Shot win to the Slow Wagon Kid.
Shots in the light on 4, huh? Kids just
All right, 5 and 6, we're still 1 to 1 and okay, this is shot number 7.
All right, 5 and 6. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 5:27 on 5, nothing on 6. 2 to 1.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 5:52 on 5 beats the 7:37 on 6. Shot win. To school neat and slow.
All right, 5 and 6, show clear.
All right, I'm gonna need 2 volunteer hand judges for down on 1 and 2. 2 volunteer hand judges.
Hey, but you know what? Good boy, somebody. All right, 1 and 6, down range, roll.
We have Yosemite Law on 1 and Roadkill on 2. And 2 volunteer hand judges.
No, hit one, man. Wow, you're having an easy day. Anytime, my friend, anytime. Is this one of your cases?
Oh, yes.
All right.
Well, listen.
You just got 2 shooters?
Yep, just 2 shooters.
All right, who's my hand judge on
The last
2?
3 matches.
Volunteer.
You got it.
There we go. We got
Make it ready.
Load make ready has been given.
You know, listen, the gods are funny sometimes.
Yes, they are.
That 22 in the last round. It's
Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 580 on 1, beats out to 798 on 2. That's 1 to 0.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1, 790 on 2. 1 to 1.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Five 57 on 1, nothing on 2. 2 to 1.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
is ready.
Here comes your man. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 554 on 1, he's put 808 on 806 on 2. Got Glenn and Yosemite. That concludes round 2. Stay tuned for round 3.
All right, hands off guns. One down range. Getting ready to go now. Watch the
scorekeeper over here. We're gonna need an announcer over here. All right, shooting. I need Cherokee Bill, lane 1. S Lady, lane 2. Sergeant Mac, lane 3. Hummingbird, lane 4. Sour Mash Kid on 5 and Ruger Rose on 6. That's shooters. Cherokee Bill 1, S Lady 2, Sergeant Mac 3, Hummingbird 4, Sour Mash Kid 5, Ruger Rose on 6. My hand judges, I need Blue Hawk, lane 1, Roadkill, lane 2, Smoky Bear, lane 3, Easy Money, lane 4, Mindy, lane 5, and Hero Joe on 6. That's Blue Hawk 1, Roadkill 2, Smoky Bear 3, Easy Money 4, Mindy 5, and Hero Joe. Hero Joe on 6.
Smoky Bear. First shooter on 6. Alright, we're going to I think we're good. Alright, load them up and ready. For now. Easy son. That looks like high game, right? It looks like it's supposed to start here, right at it. Make your adjustment, get your weight. Alright, your line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $7.28 on 2 is the only one we're going to talk about.
Stand there, right on it, baby.
If you get back up, you have to point. If you look further down the
Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 with a 7.26 on 2. Nothing on 3 with a 4.54 on 4. Nothing and 5, that's 6.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $9.39 on 1, but it's edged out by the $6.57 on 2 for Shot Linda S-Lady. That's the only one we're going to talk about. S-Lady came to shoot, you guys came to practice.
All right, 1 and 2 freeze. This is 3, 4, 5, and 6. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 471 on 4. That's the only one. Scores are not to 2 and still looking for the plate.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. I know you're not hitting the great thing that day.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Come on, Bert. Get to it.
Shot number 7 coming up. All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Scorekeeper's loving life right now.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 3, nothing on 4, with a 455 on 5 that beats out that 761 on 6. We are not to 2, 1 to 9. Shot number... Shot number 9 coming up.
Shot number 9. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $7.26 on 3, but it's that jump on that 463 on 4 for Shot Linda Hummingbird.
Shot 10. What's the score on shot 6?
We are at 1 to 0.
1 to 0. Let's go, Ruger.
Ruger has to tie it to keep him in the game.
All right, 3 and 4 freeze. This is for 5 and 6 only. Your line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Shot Linda, Sour Mash. Unload, show clear. Alrighty, your next set of hand judges, listen up. Next set of hand judges, Johnny Creekside on 1 with S-Man on 2. Smoking gun.
1 and 6 downrange to roll them.
1 and 6 downrange to roll them. We're going to start that all over. Johnny Creekside on 1 with S-Man on 2. Smoking Gun on 3 with Chuck Wagon on 4. Slow on 5 with Yosemite Law on 6. These are your hand judges coming up. Johnny Creekside on 1 with S-Man on 2. Smoking Gun on 3 with Chuck Wagon on 4. Slow on 5 with Yosemite Law on 6. Our shooters should already be there. We got Blue Hawk on 1 with Roadkill on 2. Smoky Bear on 3 with Easy Money on 4. And then you have 5 with Hero Joe on 6. JD still has the range. He's still wrangling you guys around out there.
One, two, three, four, five, and six. Load them in, ready.
Alrighty, the load and make range been given. Load them up, make them ready.
His job to hand judge, not to be a bullet distance judge.
In the hole, Blaster, Billy Jacks, Little Smokey, JD, Smoke Wagon Kid, and Alberta Kid. You guys are in the hole.
Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 10, 33 on 1, nothing, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 has a 6, 16 with nothing on 6.
Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with a 9, 43 on 2, ties them up 1 to 1. They're still tied up on 3 and 4, nothing to nothing. And then we got a 575 on 5. Beats no hit on 6, where they are 2 to 0.
Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Now 1 with a 977 on 2. We got a 641 on 3 with nothing on 4. 615 on 5, that edges out that 760 on 6 for shot and wind to Mindy. 303 down. Right into your books. There goes Mindy.
All right, 5 and 6, freeze. This is 1 through 4. Your line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 10-33 on 1, but it's edged out by the 8-17 on 2 for shot and wind to roadkill. We got nothing on 3 with a 408 on 4. Ties them up 1 to 1.
1 and 2, freeze. This lane's for 3 and 4. Your line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Practice shot.
Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Keeps the score 1 to 1.
Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 688 on 3, no answer on 4. 1 to 2.
Check that score again.
2-1.
Yeah, I read it backwards here. 2 to 1, 2 to 1.
Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 6-13 on 3, minutes edged out by the 4-13. Ties them up 2 to 2. Sudden death.
2-2.
Next blinking light going into shot number 9.
Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 696 on 3, no answer on 4. It's going to be shot and wind. Smokey Bear.
All right, so clear, holster.
So easy.
Hands off guns, 1 and 6, downrange.
26 downrange to roll. Alright, next next to the hand judges, we got Blaster on 1 with Billy Jack on 2. Little Smoky on 3 with JD Derringer on 4. The Smoke Wagon Kid on 5 with Alberta Kid on 6. We need a range master.
You me, huh? Go easy on me.
Alrighty, coming up to the line, hand judging. Blaster on 1, Billy Jack on 2. Little Smoky on 3, JD Derringer on 4. The Smoke Wagon Kid on 5 with Alberta Kid on 6. Definitely need a range master.
You me, kiddo. You win. That's a good round. Alright, you got shooters, you got hand judges. Load and make ready.
Load and make ready has been given. Load them up, make them ready.
People that issues. This must be your lucky day. It's possible if they screw it up, I can screw it. Alright, gunfire, here we go. Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with a 5-11 on 2. 427 on 3 beats that 734 on 4. Nothing 5, nothing 6.
Alright, here we go. Line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with a 525 on 2. Nothing 3 or 4. You got a 535 on 5 that just edges out that 538 on 6. Not to 2, 1 to not, 1 to not.
Alright, here we go. Line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing but number 4 with a 678. Ties them up. 1-1.
Alright, here we go. Line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. There, the board lights up. We got a 465 in 1, no answer in 2. We got a 422 on 3 that beats out that 736 in 4. Nothing on 5 with a 489 on 6. 1 to 2, 2 to 1, 1 to 1.
Alright, line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing but lean forward again with ties them up 2 to 2. Sudden death on 3 and 4.
We're gonna get it. Here we go. Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on one with a 542 on 2 for Shot and Linda. S-Man. We got a 440 on 3 that beats the no time on 4 for Shot and Linda. Smoking Gun. We got nothing on 5, nothing on 6, where they are still tied up 1-1. Coming up on shot number 7.
1, 2, 3, and 4, 3. 5 and 6 is like speed. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 5 with a 540 on 6. 1-2. Coming up on shot number 8. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a slip and a no-hit. Slip and a no-hit. Keeps the score 1-2. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 5, 15, and 5. No answer in 6. Tied them up 2-2. Sudden death. Next blink of light.
Alright, here we go. Line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Slip and a no-hit. Still tied up. Next blink of light. That one is shot number 10.
Come on, Snow.
We're going to be looking for 4 volunteers after this. 4 volunteers.
Line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits. 2 more shots.
Line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 5 with a 519 on 6 for Shot and Wind to Yosemite Law.
Show clear.
Unload, show clear. 4 volunteer hand judges, 4, 5, and 6. 4 volunteer hand judges.
Hands off guns. 1-6 downrange.
1 and 6 downrange to roll. We're gonna have Crazy Gay on 1 with Crazy May on 2. And then 4 volunteer hand judges. We got 1. And an announcer.
Alright, we got cheers, we got hand jackets, let's go make them ready.
Okay, let that ready, man, be given.
In case you didn't hear down here, let's load and make them ready.
Let's load it back ready. Let's get this thing going.
Alright, gunfire, here we go. Line's ready.
Okay, that's enough trash talking. Let's see some shooting. Here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Did I do something wrong?
Stand easy.
I'm doing this. All right, try it again.
Ready? Alright, everybody, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set.
Alright, stand easy.
Working out with fire out. Yeah, the fire to come loose. Let me do a quick test light.
Just
Here we
test
go.
light. Test light.
light.
Stand easy. Alright. Next time I'm just gonna say drop. Y'all get it.
Alright.
Alright, everybody, here we go. Line is ready.
Alright,
Hold on.
Nope. Last we gotta readjust.
Ready?
Got it messed up. Alright, take a deep breath.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, closet 8, 98 on 2. 952 on 3, beating the no time on 4. No time on 5 or 6.
Alright, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No times on 1 and 2, 3, 5, 9, 49. Beating the no time on 4. No time on 5, falls at a 6, 78 on 6.
Alright, here we go. Line is ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, falls at 885 on 2, at 1096 on 3, no extra on 4, action talk about elimination lane 3.
3 and 4 on load show clear.
Little Smoky. No time on 5, falls to 635 on 6. Got the 3 is not the 2. It's a win and not the 2.
3 and 4 freeze. 1 and 2, 5 and 6. It's nice to you. The line is ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. $829 on 1, village on 2. Or $443 on 5. Pulls it off. No answer on 6. Score now 1, 2, and 1.
Alright, gunfire. Here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. times on 1 and 2. 5 finds that with a 484, edging out to 680 on 6. Tying that up 2 to 2, sudden death. Still 1 to 2 down on lane 1 and 2. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's 744 on lane 1, no answer on 2. Turn that up 2 to 2. No times on 5 and 6 and every main. Tied up 2 to 2. Shot 7 coming up.
Alright, here we go. Line's red.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .693 on lane 1, no answer on 2. Northbound elimination lane 1 to Blaster. No times on 5 and 6. Stock count remains.
One and 2, 3. 5 and 6 is slight speed. Line red.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Somebody hit a hole. Nada. Shot number 9 coming up. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Wait a minute. Shot number 10 coming up.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
There you go.
And at the same time, 500, 457, engine out of 681 on 6 for an elimination of lane 5, Wagon kid. Need 2 volunteer head judges on lanes 1 and 2. 2 volunteers on 1 and 2.
Hands off, guys. 1 and 6, down range forward.
They're both clean, or one of them's gonna get an X. Will it be Crazy Bay or Crazy Gay?
I gotta hit one right. Alright, we got hand judges, we got shooters. Let's load, make them ready.
Alright, both these shooters are clean. One of them's gonna walk away with an X. Wait to see who, whether it's Crazy or Crazy. One of the crazies will.
Alright, got fire. Here we go. Line's ready.
Alright, here Cracker commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And no time on one falls to the 10, 23 on 2. Crazy May takes the lead.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one, falls to the 9, 44 on 2, and Crazy May takes a wide lead.
Hey, kid, I'm rooting for you. Come on, buddy. Put a whooping on that child. Come on, Big Daddy. Here we go. Line's ready. Come on, Big Daddy.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. It's 3 up, 3 down. That's buzzsaw. The Crazy Kid got buzzsaw by Crazy May.
Extra chores. Hey, there's a reason why you can't own a bunny, you know that.
Hands off, guys. Hands ready.
That's Becky with that little bird on it. That's good shit, you know. Yeah, burn his house down. I told her last week she was my hand judge. She was my oh, I said, you're the worst hand judge in history of CFDA. I said, I've never heard of shit.
Alright, we're getting round 4 ready. Here's coming hot off the press. Round 4.
I'm going to be up first. I know that.
Alright, first one up, going to be Sergeant Mac, lane 1, up against the Chuck Wagon, lane 2. Alberta Kid on 3, Blue Hawk on 4, Easy Money on 5, and Cherokee Bill on 6. That's my shooters. One more time. Sergeant Mac on 1, Chuck Wagon on 2. Alberta Kid on 3, Blue Hawk on 4, Easy Money on 5, Cherokee Bill on 6. My hand judges will be Billy Jack on 1, Ruger Rose on 2, Johnny Creekside on 3, J.D. Derringer on 4, Hero Joe on 5, and Crazy K on 6. That's my hand judges. Billy Jack on 1, Ruger Rose on 2, Johnny Creekside on 3, J.D. Derringer on 4, Hero Joe on 5, and Crazy K on 6. Need a scorekeeper and a range manager. Tower Mash took the range.
I did it 4 times.
And
They still have snow.
Billy Jack on 1, Ruger Rose on 2.
I need that
Look what you got, hand judges, we got you. Let's go ahead and load that ready.
There we go.
load back ready to come in. That's been given. Let's load up, get shooting. Let's see if we can back up some of that trash now.
Alright, hand judges are down. The line's ready.
Alright, let's go with the rip on. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, there's no time till you get down to lane 4 with a 10:26. The rest of you have a practice shot.
Here we go. Line break.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Wow, okay, well, we have 15:52 overtime on lane 3, 10:46 on 4, 3:82 on 5, somebody woke up, no time on 6. Yeah, there's no time on 1 and 2 down here as well. Don't leave y'all out.
Go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 8:46 on 1, no answer on 2, nothing on 3 or 4. 5 finds it with a 4-0-1, edging out the no time on 6, that changes the score to 1 to not to 2, 2 to 0. That was shot number 3.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $7.39 on 1, but not fast enough, but 6.86 on 2. No times on 3 through 6. After shot 4, score is a 1-1, not to 2, 2 to 0.
Go, line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, falls at 8:07 on 2, 7:25 on 3, edging out to 10:31 on 4, staying in the game. No time on 5, falls to the 9:53 on 6. That changes all the scores. This is 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 2 to 1. And shot number 6 coming up.
Bring it on. Again, fire. Here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on lane 1, falls to the 764 on 2, that's round elimination lane 2 to Chuck Wagon. No time on 3, falls to the 917 on 4, that's round elimination lane 4 to Blue Hawk. No time on 5, falls to the 90 flat on 6, tying it up, 2 to 2.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 5 to 6, it's like for you. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No down on 5, falls to the 967 on 6, and that's round elimination, lane 6. Cherokee Bill.
Hands off, gun. 1, 6, down lane. Roll call.
Alright, listen up, next set of hand judges, listen up, I need slow on 1. Crazy May on 2, Crazy May. Hummingbird on 3, Rookie Bear on 4, Roadkill on 5, Sour Mash Kid on 6, there's my head judges. Love on 1, Crazy May on 2, Hummingbird on 3, Rookie Bear on 4, Roadkill on 5, and Sour Mash Kid on 6. In the hole. In the hole. Volkswagen Kid, S-Man, Yosemite Law, Little Smoky, Smoking Gun, Blaster. You're in the hole.
I see what you did to you. I'm not playing that game.
Gonna need a range master.
Who knows?
Gonna need a range master.
You need a range master, so now you can take the range.
Broke you on 5.
Billy Jack, you have one.
Shoot.
Big car all over, yeah.
Hey, you're shooting on 1.
Well, easy too. Easy shot.
Alrighty, gunfighters, we got our hand judges, we got our shooters. Shooters, load and make ready.
Yeah, no kidding. What am I to you? What am I to you?
Alrighty, our hand judges are down, our shooters are ready. The line is ready.
Alright, here go the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, other ones we're going to talk about is lane 1 with 885 and lane 6. Lane 6. Yeah, we gotta have a video from the back check.
Hey, let's get a picture.
Too late, I'm already reset.
No way.
Nice job. As long as you wait,
Hey, I raised my hand first.
Let's say he has to be. That's a light.
So you're saying I shouldn't worry about having to try to get fastest time the rest of the day?
Yeah, pretty much. Everybody just turned into gut shooters.
I guess we'll give him the best when he hits. Alright, are we all over at? Let's get back to shooting.
Alright, checking if needs you shooters. I see my hand judges are down. My shooters are ready. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooter set.
I know. Thank you.
Alright, no pounds on 1 and 2, 3 content with a 430, no action on 4, nothing on 5 or 6. I expect 6 to hit it again after that. He's so worked up, trying to do it again. Gotta back it up.
Shoot them love
What's that? Gotta have a 329 to back it up.
Shooters, we are ready. The line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, only one on the board right now is lane 4 with a 458. 4 is 1 to not, 1 to 1, not to 1. That was shot number 3.
Alrighty, gunfighters, here it comes. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Eight 37 on 1, no answer on 2. 3, 4, 5, and 6 with a swing and a miss. 2 to not, 1-1, not to 1. Shot number 5.
Alrighty, fast hands, here we go. Line is ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No times on 1, 2, or 3, 4, 5, then with a 438. No times on 5 or 6. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Swing and miss. Shot number 7 coming up. 26.
Alrighty, gunfighters. Our line is ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No down on 1 and 2. 3 comes in with a 4-28. They're back and forth there on 3 and 4. They're tied up 2 to 2. Nothing on 5 or 6. Scores are 2 to not on 1 and 2, and not to 1 on 5 and 6.
Alrighty, fast hands. Here we go. Line is ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Swing and a miss. I don't think I've seen this many misses throughout the whole 6 lanes in a long, long time. Shot 9 coming up, y'all all gotta get an exit out. That would be something to see. Wow, okay, first. The whole line got X.
Alrighty, gunfighters. Line is ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Alright, lanes 1 and 2, no time. So that's going to give round elimination lane 1 to Billy Jack. We have a triple 4 on 3, but it's beat by the 425 on 4. That's going to get it around to JD. 1096 on 5. No extra on 6, tying that up 1-1.
Alright, lanes 1 through 4. Freeze, this line is for 5 and 6 only. And the line is ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Swing and miss.
I know, and I don't know. Very slowly.
1 through 4 to be shut off.
Every which way but try. And you all go to the house. I know.
Good thing the backup's not required. Good thing the backup's not
You know why?
required.
Most of the time you're winning when you...
Alrighty, gunfighters.
Oh,
Line is ready.
okay, so...
Here we go, man. Shooters, hold on. Shooters, set. No time on 5, but 6 finds it with a 355. Not quite a backup, but pretty dang good with a long jump. Round and then he goes up lane 6, Crazy K. Alright, next set of hand judges would be the Smoke Wagon Kid on 1, S-Man on 2, Yosemite Law on 3, Little Smoky on 4, Smoking Gun on 5, Blaster on 6. That's my hand judges. We'll need a range master and an announcer or scorekeeper, one of the two. Smoke Wagon Kid on 1, S-Man on 2. They're both clean. Yosemite Law on 3, Little Smoky on 4, Smoking Gun on 5, Blaster on 6. Need a range master, an announcer, or a scorekeeper.
This old man. Right.
You ready, transfer?
You don't want to see me fall down. That just get ugly. You never want to see a whole man fall. Because it's left. Then you gotta laugh. Got your name on it. Yeah, one's got the go up underneath. Oh, really? All right.
Hey, he's raising his hand when he's ready. Okay.
It's just a waste of bullet. Stand.
Okay, you stand.
Shooter on the stick.
I've got nothing. Good shooter. Road on 5. Road you. Road you.
On 5.
See the boy style there?
Okay, I've got shooters, I've got hand judges. Load and make ready.
Load and make ready's been given.
Working a gun. Green 1. Here we go, gunfighters. My hand judges are down, my line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Anticipation, lane 1.
Got anticipation on 1. That's going to give that peg to lane 2. We go to 434 on 3.
You see what you
No answer on 4. 801 on 5, but it's edged out by the 457 on 6.
You're the ones who got 32.
Here we go, gunfighters. My hand judges are down, my line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $597 on 1, edges out that 1010 on 2, ties them up 1-1. Nothing on 3 with a 609 on 4, ties them up 1-1. Nothing on 5, nothing on 6.
Here we go now. My line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 585 on 1, edges out to 1438 on 2. Nothing on 3 with a 656 on 4. Nothing on 5, nothing on 6. Scores are 2-1, 1-2, not to 1.
Here we go, Cowboys. My hand judges are down, my line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with a 10-28 on 2. Ties them up 2-2, so no. 4-59 edges up to 6-39 on 4. Ties them up 2-2. We got a 9-13 on 5. Nothing on 6. Ties them up 1-1.
We're gonna go, stand easy. Here we go, gunfighters. My hand judges are down, my line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with a 10-36 on 2 for shot and win to Crazy May. Nothing on 3 with a 6-6-7 on 4 for shot and win to Smokey Bear. And we got an 805 on 5, needs to move in on 6.
1, 2, 3, and 4, please. This line is for 5 and 6 only.
Yeah.
Here we go, gunfighters. My hand judges are down, my line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
All right, Cowboys. My hand judges are down, my line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Shot number 8 coming up.
Here we go, gunfighters. My line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $7.28 on 5, no answer on 6 for shot and win to roadkill. Here next set of hand judges are going to be Mindy on 1 with S Lady on 2. Hands off guns, 1 and 6.
Downrange is rolling.
1 and 6, downrange roll them. We got Mindy on 1 with S Lady on 2, and we got 4 volunteers on 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6 is a volunteer.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You were my pal, right? I was shaking hands with the enemy.
Yes, but I heard something. Over there, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
I just noticed they weren't
All right. Push them both. Just push 16 both.
Where's my hand judges on 3?
Volunteers. Volunteers on 3, 4, 5, and 6. Volunteers. We got Mindy on 1, S Lady on 2. Oh, I think they switched. Make sure you guys switch back before you shoot.
Yeah.
Do I have to? I'll take her hit.
Okay, we have shooters, we have hand judges, load and make ready.
Load and make ready has been given.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll stand back here. Make sure it's not that. Give some hand judges.
My hand judges are down. My line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're gonna be commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one with a 535 on two. No answer on three with a net 980 on four. Nothing on five with a 683 on six. 2, 4, and 6. Even's got that one.
Hand judges are down, I believe. My line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one with a 525 on two. Nothing on three with a 912 on four. 436 on five. Edges up to 654 on six. Not to two. Not to two. 1 to 1.
Here we go, gunfighters. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing but lane 3 with a 607. Changes that score up on 1 and 3 and 4 to 1 to 2.
Here we go, shooters. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Practice shot.
Here we go, shooters. My line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one with a 518 on two for shot and window, S-Man. Nothing on three with a 1012 on four for shot and window, Little Smoky. Nothing on five with a 670 on six. Brings that score up 1 to 2.
Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 freeze. This lane is for 5 and 6 only. Working a gun. Here we go, gunfighters. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
My hand judges are down. My line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 425 on 5, edges up that 665 on 6. Ties them up 2-2. So the next blank of light down here, we are in shot number 8.
Here we go, gunfighters. A little shoulder shot. My line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 5 with a 665 on 6 for shot and window, Blaster. All right, we need 2 volunteers on 1 and 2. 2 of them, well, 2 volunteers on 1 and 2. We got Mindy on 1 with the S Lady on 2.
Hands off guns. 1 and 6 down range. Rolling. 1 and 5 down range.
1 and 6 down range to roll. We need 1 more volunteer. We got Mindy on 1 with S Lady on 2. There's our volunteer.
And judges are down. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one with a 647 on two. Line two takes an early lead.
The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 548 on one, just edges out that 660 on two, ties them up 1-1.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
Here we go, gunfighters. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 525 on one, no hits around two, 2-1.
Rip 'em and rip 'em. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
And judges are down. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
Here we go, gunfighters. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 481 on one, edges out that 678 on two for Shanlin to Mindy. That is the end of round 4. Sandy Emu will draw the next round.
Hands up, guns.
Sergeant Mack on lane 1. Johnny Creekside on 2. Ruger Rose on 3. Slow on 4. Hummingbird on 5. And S Lady on 6. That's the shooters. My head judges will be Alberta Kid on 1. Sour Mash Kid on 2. He dropped something slow. Smoking Gun on 3, Easy, oh yeah, Easy Money on 4, 6. That's my hand judges. I'm gonna need range master, maybe a scorekeeper. Sergeant Mac, the shooter. Sergeant Mac on 1, Johnny Creekside on 2, Rudy Rose on 3, Slow on 4, Honey on 5, and S Lady on 6. There's a couple. Hand judges, Alberta Kid on 1, Sour Mask Kid on 2, Smoking Gun on 3, Easy Money on 4, Mario Joe on 5, and Smoke Wagon Kid on 6. Need a range master.
Load, make them ready. How's it given? Alright, shooters, you can make commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Stay easy, stay easy.
Maybe that eagle got lucky
Test light, give me 1 second. Test light, test light, test light, test light.
Alright, take a breath, here we go. Line is ready.
Alright, shooters, you're gonna be commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing till we go all the way down here on lane to 6 with a 646.
I have another one in there. Yeah, basically.
Alright, hand judges are down, the line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing until we get down to 5 with a 455 on 5 against the 656 on 6. Ties them up 1-1. Show off.
Here we go, gunfighters. Handjudges are down, the line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing until we get down to 6 with a 652. 1, 2, and 3. Their targets move.
I see
Here we go, shooters. Handjudges are down, the line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing until we get down here to lane 4 with a full 539.
Shooters are ready. Judges are down the line.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got an 802 on 3. Ties them up 1 to 1. Nothing on 5 with a 642 on 6 for shot wind at Esling.
Take a picture.
Get a bullseye!
Get a bullseye.
You got a bullseye!
Hand judges are down. Number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No shots. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Shot number 8 coming up. Shot number 8.
Yeah, no chance. No chance. What a great line.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Got an 873 on 1, no answer on 2. We got a 761 on 3, with no answer on 4. Change the score up 1 to 2 to 1. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1, 2, or 3. We got a 6, 9. Jesus, good shot on 4. Did you walk down there?
Hey, faster than 803 now on her plate.
Did he?
He's going to go down bullseye on there.
She hit that. I did.
Hey, he's going to put 2 on her plate.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 875 on 1, no answer on 2. Shot and win to Sergeant Mack. We got a 773 on 3, no answer on 4 for shot and win to Ruger Rose.
Oh, wow. Yeah, good. That's
Hands on deck, so I say pull.
Looks like hands off guns downrange, 1 and 6. Our next set of handguns, we have Yosemite Law on 1 with Blue Hawk on 2, Roadkill on 3 with Crazy May on 4, Chuck Wagon on 5, and Indy on 6. I'm going to need a scorekeeper and a ranger. I need a scorekeeper and a range master. Yosemite Law on 1 with Blue Hawk on 2, Roadkill on 3 with Crazy May on 4, Chuck Wagon on 5 with Indy on 6. These are your hand judges. Up on the line, we should have Alberta Kid on 1, Sour Mash on 2, Smoking Gun on 3 with Easy Money on 4, Pyro Joe on 5, Smoke Wagon Kid on 6. The range master and the scorekeeper. Looks like SB's taking the range. Yosemite Law, right there. Range master.
All right, we got one of everything. Load and make ready.
Somebody that's gonna come and bring everything back with them. Yeah, he says he's gonna have a party with the rest. Yeah. What is it, Jackson, downtown.
Here we go, one's ready.
The line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one. We got 93 on two. We have an 893 on two and a 413 on four. And that's it. You.
Line's ready.
The line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 662 on one, nothing on two, a 383 on three, nothing on 4, 5, and 6.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $776 on one, nothing on two, a 424 on three, a 372 on four, nothing on five, nothing on six.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 437 on three and a 396 on four.
369.
369.
Green board freeze. This for 1, 2, 5, 6. Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 716 on one. Shot win on one. Alberta kid. And we have nothing on 5 and 6.
All right, here we go. This for 5 and 6 only. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We're going to talk about lane 6 with a 422 for its first pack.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 952 on 5, but not quick enough with a 405 on 6. Not to 10.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
we got a 10:51 on 5 for the first hit. Nothing else.
Mike ready?
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have an 892 on 5 for second day. It's Sunday. This is shot 10 coming up.
Mike ready?
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Not on knock. All right, shooters, you got 3 chances to get her done.
Mike ready?
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Stand easy.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 422 on 6. Shot win. Or smoke. 425.
All right, hands off guns. 1 and 6. Down range.
Got him? Okay.
Hand judges to the line. I have Smokey Bear on 1, Cherokee Bill on 2, Crazy K on 3, Scorekeeper, Billy Jack on 4, Blaster on 5, Jakey Derringer on 6. Get a scorekeeper and an announcer, we would be great. That is great.
Shooters, just gonna put in the rhythm. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got 552 on lane 1, the answer on 2. No times on 3, 4, 5, or 6.
I'm ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, ball to 1091 on 2. No times on 3, 4, 5, or 6. set. No time on 1, falls at 873 on 2. No times on 3 or 4. 734 on 5. 8504 on 6.
Hands off guns!
Got a hand out.
Go down to fix the light. Hands off guns. This light.
Where's that dog? I couldn't get it out of the store.
All right, check him if you need to. Line's ready.
Nope, she's not loaded.
Now the line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 551 on 1, and another 983 on 2. No times on 3 or 4. 771 on 5. Beats and no time on 6. Scores are 2 to 2, not to not, 1 to 1.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times on 1 through 5. 6 finally with a 536. Change the score. 2 and a 2. Not to not. 1 and 2. Job number 6. Coming up.
Come on, Crazy May.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $5.18 on lane 1 to S02 down the lane 1 to Yosemite. We have a no time on 3 falls to 11:01 on 4. And a 741 on 5 and no extra on 6. Scores are not to 1 and 2 to 2. Shot number 7.
1 and 2, freeze. This is for 3, 4, 5, 6. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 1020 on lane 3, edging out to 1071 on lane 4. A 728 on 5. Beating the no time on 6 around elimination of lane 5 to Truck Wagon. We'll have a gunfight on 3 and 4. Got any questionable?
Hey, 1071 was not a hit.
No hit on lane 2, lane 4.
Alright, well 3 took it anyway. But alright, take that hit back. 1 hit on each target.
All right, 5 and 6, freeze.
5 and 6.
5 and 6, freeze. 3 and 4, line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 773 on 3, edging out to 1020 on. Shot 9 coming up.
3 and 4 only, line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swing and a miss. And a swing and a miss. stays 2-1. 10th shot coming up. It's still tight. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 7:15 on lane 3. That's our elimination. No time on 4. Elimination lane 3. Roadkill.
Hands up,
All right. So, my next set of hand judges, I'm going to need 4 volunteers. I need S-Man on 1. That means I'm going to need a range master as well. S-Man hand judges on 1, Little Smoky on 2. I need 4 volunteer hand judges and a range master, please. I need them on 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Hand judges on 3, 4, 5, and 6. Volunteer. I'm going to need a range master. Okay, Smoke Wagon Kid, Easy Money, Sour Match Kid, Sled, where do y'all need a range master down here, please, sir? Somebody, one of you guys over there, not paying attention, need a range master down there. Alright, Chuck Wagon's stepping up. The young kids don't want to. Two? And got 2 is Little Smoky. Little Smoky is on 2. You need to be in place whenever you call. You need to be up. You're holding up the line, girl.
I'll bring it up.
Volunteer. Need volunteers. You're all down there talking. I'm trying to get them up here. No one's listening.
Let me make ready.
Alright, now we're gonna let them make ready. Sounds like probably got the help we needed. Finish up round 5.
Line is ready.
No, it's not.
Line's ready.
Alright, here go your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, falls at a 9:37 on 2. 3:82 on 3, no answer on 4. No time on 5.
Line is ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. 696 on 1, and down to 1003 on 2. Stand up. 3 or 4. 370 on line 3, but maybe not. No time on 4, 5, or 6.
Did you ever have
Hold your guns, hands off guns.
He should have 4 hits on that target. Billy Jack will shoot his target.
No hit on 3.
Alright, what's the verdict?
Take him if you need to.
What's the verdict? 450 is the verdict.
No hit. I'm sorry, I thought I said it loud enough.
No, you didn't tell the scorekeeper.
no hit. You're welcome. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one, calls at 977 on 2. A swing and a miss on 3 and 4. 7-0 spot 4 on 5. No extra on 6. Scores 1 to 2. 1 and not. 1 and not.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Ooh, two good hits there. 885 on lane 1, beat by 876 on lane 2. Right round elimination lane 2 to Cherokee Bill. No time on 3, fall to the 791. From there, he got a win again. 687 on lane 5, no extra on 6. Now scores are 1 to 1 and 2 to not.
1 and 2, freeze. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooter set. No guns on 3 and 4. 5 find it with a 699. That's round elimination lane 5 to last. They're blasting away. 3 and 4 still in it. This is shot number 6 coming up, and they're 1 to 1.
5 and 6, freeze. 3 and 4, line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Actually, that's a real hit. 361 on line 3, no extra on 4. I'm waiting on the 329 to come back at 290.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3, falls to the 990 on 4, tying it up 2 to 2.
Just leave it. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swing and a miss. Score remains 2 to 2. Shot number 9 coming up.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, 350 on lane 3, edging out to 813 on lane 4, elimination lane 3, the Crazy K. Nice, pretty really fast and long now, I'll have to say. Gonna need 2 volunteer hand judges, 2 volunteer hand judges for lane 1 and 2, lane 1 and 2.
Holster guns, hands off guns.
Anybody that's
1
got
and
some
6.
extra
Roll
time on
call.
their hands, I need them hand judging on lanes 1 and 2. S-Man will be shooting on lane 1, Little Spooky on lane 2. We're gonna finish up round 5 here.
You wanted more. This well.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it.
I got my iced tea over there. So I can do this.
Load and make it ready.
That's pretty cool, but not too. Pretty fast. This will beat that. you had another digit.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $5.11 on 1, no extra on 2.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $5.45 on 1, 89 to 11.05 on 2, making it score 2-0.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooter set. No time on 1, plus 11.48 on 2, score now is 2-1.
Gotta have a 4 in there somewhere, Frank. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swing and a miss.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $5.76 on lane 1, beating at 12.55 on 2 round elimination to lane 1, S-Man.
Holster guns, hands off guns, 1 roll target.
Okay, round 6 coming up. Listen up. Round 6. Billy Jack. Billy Jack, you're on lane 1, shooting. Mindy, you're on lane 2, shooting. Pyro Joe's on 3. Pyro Joe. Hummingbird's on 4. Blue Hawk's on 5. And Smoky Bear's on 6. That's my shooters. Billy Jack on 1. Who's not listening? Mindy on 2. Pyro Joe on 3. Hummingbird on 4. Blue Hawk on 5. Smoky Bear on 6. Hand judges. Sour Mash Kid on 1. J.D. Derringer on 2. Crazy May on 3. Slow on 4. Little Smokey on 5. Oh crap. Smoking Gun on 6. I'm gonna hit a range master and announcer. Hand judges, Sour Mash Kid on 1, J.D. Derringer on 2, Crazy May on 3, Slow on 4, Little Smokey on 5, Smoking Guns on 6.
shooting.
Need an announcer and range master.
Alrighty. Looks like we got the loading rig ready. Command has been given. Road run ready. Also, our next monthly match here, we're gonna have a raffle. Ice cream, wine, and bourbon. 3 raffles. Ice cream, wine, and bourbon.
Not necessarily in that order.
Yeah. Wine flow, wine flow, bourbon flow, whatever you want. Ice cream and bourbon.
Ice cream bourbon. Yeah, right.
Alright, make sure you guys switch when you're done.
I told you. All right, hand judges are down, the line is ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 and 2. We got a 950 on 3, a beats no hit on 4. We got a 1033 on 5, and shot by the 798 on 6.
Here we go, hand judges are down, line ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Oh, the only one we're going to talk about is lane 5 with a 1023.
Judges are down, lines ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 814 on 1, head shot by the 5. 42 on 2. 9 3 or 4. 1036 on 5, head shot by the 7. 46 on 6.
Hand up your down, line ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 770 on 1, dies them up 1 to 1. Nothing on 2 or 3. We got a 448 on 4. Nothing on, we got a 973 on 5, but it's set up by the 783 on 6 for shot and win to Gut Shot Bear. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Zero hits. All tied up 1 to 1, 1 to 1. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 933 and 31 on 3. No answer on 4. Changing the score up. 3 and 4. 1, 2, 1. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 823 on 1, no answer on 2, 3, or 4. 1 and 2 is 2 to 1. 3 and 4 is 2 to 1. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $5.19 on 2 is the only one we're going to talk about. That's tied up. 2-2, sudden death. Shot number 9 coming up. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Shot number 10 coming up. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 or 2. We got an 827 on 3 with no answer on 4 for shot in the wind to Hero Joe. We're still tied up, 2-2. Got 3 shots to break the tie.
This is the 1-2 only, around 3, line ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
No hits on 1 with a 491 on 2 for shot in lane to Mindy. Alright. That next set of hand judges, we got Johnny Creekside on 1. Hands off guns, 1 and 6, downrange rolling. Let us know. Roll. Alrighty. Next set of hand judges, we got Johnny Creekside on 1 with Sergeant Mac on 2. Chuck Wagon on 3 with Alberta Kid on 4. S-Man on 5 with Easy Money on 6. Johnny Creekside on 1. Sergeant Mac on 2. Chuck Wagon on 3 with Alberta Kid on 2 or 4. S-Man on 5 with Easy Money on 6. Our shooters should already be up there. Sour Mash, JD, Crazy May, Slow, Little Smokey, Smoking Gunner. Creekside on 1, Sergeant Mac on 2. Chuck Wagon is there, Alberta Kid is there. S-Man is on 5, Easy Money is on 6. So our hand up to the R's there. Load and make ready. Load and make ready has been given.
Got one more next to get.
Alright, shooters, here go your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing to get the lane forward with a 6-16. We got a 10-20 on 5, no answer on 6. Slow with a 6-16.
Seriously? I was waiting for that.
Jeez, hey.
I was waiting for that. Slow.
Wait. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Practice shot, no hits.
That's how you do it.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. The one we're going to talk about is number 3 with a 1080.
Yeah.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. And again, the only one we're going to talk about is lane 3 with a 993. Scores are not to not, 2-1, 1-0. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Doing it down here to a 15-56 on 5.
Yeah, I know. She's
No hits on 6. Change that score up to 9. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I think Alan shot the wrong target, but we're going to tie him up over here on being 4 with 965. Can you sleep at night?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I should have let it go.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Whoa, 65 on 3. This edge out with a 5-6, 76 on 4 for shot and wind is slow. 15-21 on 5, but it's edge out with a 4, 29 on 6. Change that score up, 2-1.
Alright, 3 and 4 freezes. 1, 2, 5, and 6. The line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
There we go.
27 on 1, no answer on 2. We got a 15-64 on 5, no answer on 6 for shot window. Little smoky. Down there on 1 and 2 here, 1-9. Shot number 9 coming up.
1 and 2 only. Line's ready.
Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Alright, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Shot went into Sour Mash. Alrighty, we're going to need a range match, or I'm sorry, we're going to need a score scorekeeper and an announcer. Scorekeeper and announcer. Alright, hands off guns, 1 and 6, downrange, roll them. Coming up to the line, we got Cherokee Bill on 1 with Blaster on 2, Crazy K on 3 with S Lady on 4, the Smoke Wagon Kid on 5 with Ruder Rose on 6. These are your game judges coming to the line. Cherokee Bill on 1, Blaster on 2, Crazy K on 3 with S Lady on 4, the Smoke Wagon Kid on 5 with Ruder Rose on 6. He's a scorekeeper. I have an announcer, I need a scorekeeper.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No times on 1 and 2. 3 finds it with a 724, no answer on 4. 5 finds it with a 516, no answer on 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Number 35 on lane 1, 89 to 761 on 2. There is a hand up. 7 to 10 on 3. No answer on 4. There's a hand up on lane 2 as well. 531 on 5. No answer on 6. There's also a hand up on lane 2.
No, there isn't.
Oh. Alright, no hit on 5. We'll take that 531 back. And so that makes the score 1 to 0, 2 to 0, 1 to 0.
Alright, check you guys. Alright, here we go. Hand judges are down, line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, no count on 1 through 4. 5 finds it with 627, no answer on 6. Is that what it did hit? Scored to 1 to 0, 2 to 0, 2 to 0. That was 3 shots.
Alright, hand judges are down, the line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, falls at 682 on 2, 1019 on 3, no answer on 4, as round elimination lane 3. Chuck Wagon. 580 on lane 5, no answer on 6, round elimination lane 5, 2. That's what are you doing, scared of this man? You didn't hit like you did against me. be a chance. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one, balls at 761 on two. Scores 1-2. Shot number 6 coming up. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Go down the one, falls to the 727 on 2, round elimination of lane 2 to Sergeant Matt. Alright, my next set of hand judges, I'm going to need roadkill on 1, use Mike, Yosemite Law on 2. I'll need a range master taking his place, and 4 volunteer hand judges. Volunteer hand judges on 3, 4, 5, and 6, and a range master. Please. So we're going to take the range, and I need volunteers on 3, 4, 5, and 6, roadkill, hand judge on 1, and Yosemite Law on 2.
I mean, 2 hours. No, sir. Thank you.
Go back to volunteer on 2, or do I have somebody on 2?
You have somebody.
He's there.
You just need somebody on 5.
Somebody outside. A volunteer, 1 volunteer. I got 1 volunteer. Shooters want to make ready. Alrighty, my hand judges are down. Line's ready.
Alright, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 930 on lane 1, headed out by 669 on 2. 353 on 3, no answer on 4. No time on 5 or 6.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, balls to the 6, 92 on 2. No time on 3, balls to the 6, 67 on 4. And a swing and a miss on 5 and 6. Scores not to 2, 1 to 1, not to 9.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Only 1 on the board is lane 4 with a 638. Score now are 9 to 2, 1 to 2, 9 to 9.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .48 on lane 1, no answer on 2. No times on 3 or 4, 5 times with a 535 for a winning hit. No answer on 6. Score now, 1 to 2. 1 to 2. 1 to 9. Marking the gun.
Let's not blink and I wake up and say, oh.
Line's ready.
Here coming commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. So down the line, pulse to 734 on 2. Elevation break to the blaster. 3 fine doing a 409. No extra on 4. Tied it up 2 to 2. No extra on 5. Or no time on 5. Pulse at 825 on 6. Tying that up 1 to 1.
Okay, 1 and 2 freeze, 3, 4, 5, and 6 slight speed, and the line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Good time on 3, causes 627 on 4. Round elevation going lane 4 to S Lady. And another swing and a miss down on 5 to 6. Their score remains 1 to 1.
Okay, 3 and 4 freeze, 5 and 6 slight for you, line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Ah, 415 on 5, no answer on 6. Change the scores to 2 to 1.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Wait a minute, you ain't hit the same number twice in a row, that don't count. Alright, gonna need 2 volunteer hand judges down there, 2 volunteers on 1 and 2 for roadkill and Yosemite Law.
Shooters, hands off gun, down range and roll.
Alright, I like to call him Yo's Mike. Yo's Mike. Yo's Mike beat me, Yo's Mike not. Yeah, go ahead and get the rest of that grass all the way down there. It's gonna get high. Need somebody out here weeding.
We're going to give you a pass for this mud thing.
What's that?
You got a pass for this mud.
Oh, thank you.
Teddy gets a pass too. He's a mud too. All right, shooters, go and make them ready.
Grabbing bullets on that one.
Yeah, you may want them. All right, shooters, line's ready.
Alright, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Down 43 on 1, no answer on 2.
All right, shooters, line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 734-01, units on 2. Scores 2-0.
Correct shooter. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Seven 13-01, no extra on 2. That's round elimination lane 1 to roadkill. That's what we call a buzzsaw. 3 up, 3 down. Hang tight while we pull the results.
Shooters hands off guns. Now we roll.
Here's the match standings for today. We have in 26th place, Johnny Quickside. 25th Easy Money. 24th place, Hero Joe.
Alright, Pierogi Joe.
Pierogi Joe, something. Anyway. 23rd place, Ruger Rose, and she finished in 6th seed for the ladies. 22nd place, Hummingbird, 5th seed for the ladies. 21st place, Alberta Kid. 20th place, Blue Hawk, 4th for the ladies. 19th, Billy Jack. 18th, Slow. 17th, Smoking Gun, because Sour Mash beat me on time on that darn round. 16th place, Sour Mash Kid. 15th, J.D. Derringer. 14th, Cherokee Bill. 13th, Sergeant Mac. 12th place, S-Lady and 3rd seed for the ladies. 11th place, Yosemite Law. 10th place, Little Smoky and 2nd seed for the ladies. 9th place, Crazy May and 1st seed for the ladies. 8th place, the dreaded 8th place, Smoky Bear. 7th seed, Chuck Wagon. 6th seed, Mindy. 5th seed, Crazy K. 4th seed, Roadkill. 3rd seed, Blaster. 2nd seed, the Smoke Wagon Kid. And 1st seed, Who's Clean, S-Man.
Alright, that's fair.
Alright, so we'll start with the ladies. Hummingbird and Blue Hawk. Lanes 1 and 2, I need a range master, hand judges.
Hummingbird left. Hummingbird left.
Oh. Okay, well, just go up there and if she doesn't show up, you get to win that round.
That works. That works.
I will need range master, hand judges, all that stuff. If I got anybody out there that's willing to work still. Or maybe we just call it a day and shut down.
I'm okay with that.
Hey, just move her down.
I will, but I gotta get people to help. No, I'm gonna do it just like the lady don't show up, she wins the round. I mean, we don't have to do anything, but she wins the round. Right, Ruger's not shooting. Hummingbird and Blue Hawk. Because everybody's here.
S-Lady. Hummingbird lead?
Yeah. I believe that left.
Hummingbird left.
Alright, so, Jill wins that round. So, next up, S-Ladies.
And you have
S-Lady has lane choice.
2 hand judges. 2 hand judges. Load him in, Grady. Okay. Ain't judging it down. Here we go. All right, ready.
Alright, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. That's going to miss. Mindy, when you get a chance, I need you for a minute.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $10.90 on lane 1, no answer on 2.
one, beat by a 781 on 2. Under one.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Triple nine on 1, beat by a 696 on 2. 1 to 2.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Swing and a miss. Get warmed up, little Smokey. You're next.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .1066 on 1, beat by a 7 even on 2. Shot and win this, lady. Little Smokey, you're up. Got lane choice.
Ain't no good.
I know, like I said.
Little Smokey.
Come on, little Smokey, where you at?
Yeah, they find their ears and their eyes.
Which lane, sweetie? Do a 1.
Hey, shooters, hey, let's go.
Smokey
Get
on
ready.
1. S lady on 2. Load him, get him ready.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Swing and a miss.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, a 771 on 2.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .1928 on 1 gets taken out by a 740 on 2. Not to 2.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 92 on 1, nothing on 2. 1 to 2. She's coming for you, yes, lady.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $14.53 on 1, beat by a $6.67 on 2. Shot and win to the S lady. Crazy May, you're up. You got lane choice on 1 and 2. Little Smoky, you got lane choice on 3 and 4.
What you like,
Two more volunteer hand judges. 2 more. You got shooters. I got hand judges. Load and make ready.
All right, girls, let's rock and roll.
All right, hand judges are down. Here we go. Line ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing until we get to 4 with 11-18.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, a 727 on 2. We got a 1006 on 3 and nothing on 4. Not the 1, 1 to 1.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing until we get to 4 with a 1026. Not to 1, 1 to 2.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing until we get to 4 with a 1067. Shot and win the Blue Hawk.
Three, 4, freeze. 1 and 2, here we go.
4th place, Little Smoky.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, a 705 on 2. Not to 2.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $11.32 on 1, beat by a 7.46 on 2. Shot and win to the S lady. Okay, Gracie May, that moves you down to 3 and 4. S lady, you're in the catbird seat.
Hands out good. Now ready. I got it.
Load and make ready.
Load and make ready. All right, shooters, here we go. Behind ready.
Shooters on. Hold on. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 3, a 944 on 4.
Shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 3, a 1060 on 4. Not the 2.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 3, a 1014 on 4. Shot and win to Blue Hawk. Crazy man, that puts you in 3rd place.
All right, hands off the battery.
I just gotta get my ammo. You have lane shorts.
Load and make them ready.
Here's your load and make ready order given. Yes, lady, if you win, it's over. If she wins, you gotta switch places.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Swing and a miss.
Shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $767 on 3 beats an 1117 on 4.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $774 on 3 beats a 986 on 4. 2 to not.
Shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 3, a 985 on 4. Blue's coming. 2-1.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $769 on 3, beats a $988 on 4. Shot and win to the S lady. Blue, that puts you in second place. And our first place winner today, the infamous S lady.
Well, like I said, thank you so much.
Chuck Wagon and Mindy.
Two-hand judges.
All right, two-hand judges. We need two-hand judges. We got Chuck Wagon and Mindy. Mindy has lane choice.
I'll take lane 1.
All right, put you on lane 1. Mindy on 1. Chuck Wagon on 2.
One more hand, judges.
Chuck Wagon says he prefers lane 2 anyway.
I got shooters. I got hand judges. Low and get ready. Alright, looks like my hand judges are down. Here we go. Line.
Alright, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Swing and a miss.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No tap on 1, falls at 818 on 2.
Wait until it hits 12. Alright, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, falls at 873 on 2.
Said they could quit. That's quick.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set.
Everywhere but where it needs to be.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Alright, Mindy finds a target with a 538, just in time actually too, edging out the 771 on 2.
right, shooters, here we go. Line, ready?
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, nothing on 1, 2 positive 801. That's round elimination. The Chuck Wagon lane 2. We're gonna move menu over to 3 and 4 and bring up Crazy K. I'll need another range master.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Flo's gonna take the range. Crazy K has lane choice.
2. Moving Chucky over to 1. Okay, I got it. Shooters, hands off guns, downrange.
Not yet.
Alright, I got shooters, I got hands. Shooters, load and make them ready.
That helps.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Alright, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. Got slightly edged out by the 365 on 2.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $761.01. No time on 2. Tying it up.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 782.01. No answer on 2. The score is 2-1.
Alrighty, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And one final with a 786. No answer on 2. That's round elimination. Going to lane 1. Chuck Wagon moves Crazy K over to 3 and 4. Crazy K and Lindy will do it out over there, and Roadkill is up next.
Shooters, holster guns, hands off guns, downrange.
Roadkill has lane choices between 1 and 2. Roadkill, you taking lane 1?
I got it, Chuck.
Which one do you want? 1 or 2?
Roadkill on 1, Chuck Wagon on 2, Crazy K on 3, Mindy on 4. Could use a volunteer hand judge. Could use a volunteer up there on 3 and 4.
Okay, I got shooters. I'm waiting on the hand judge. Shooters, load them, make them ready.
Alright, load and make ready commands been given.
Ready, my hand judges are down. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, here comes on 1 and 2, 3 finds it with that 371 gut shot. Beat the 489 on 4. I mean, he's shooting 299, so a 371 is a gut shot.
Yeah. Alright, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Now swing and a miss. All the way down the line.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 falls to the 886 on 2. No time on 3 or 4.
What you need? More ammo? We got it, it's coming. Alright, shooters. Here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .873 on lane 1, edging out the 1046 on lane 2, no time on 3 or 4.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 falls to 792 on 2. Another 361 gut shot on lane 3. No answer on 4. Scores 1 to 2, 2 to 0.
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, falls to the 803 on 2, down to elimination lane 2 to Chuck Wagon, and a 355, another good shot on lane 3, no answer on 4, that's round elimination going to Crazy K on lane 3. We'll start, I'm going to have to get him a gut shot prize.
Okay, shooters, holster guns, hands off guns.
Alright, that brings up Blaster. Blaster gets lane choice. Roadkill, he moves over to lanes 3 and 4, and Roadkill gets lane choice. Roadkill, you're on lanes 3 and 4, you're not out.
We get bullets.
No. You need bullets?
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Alright, Blaster's taking 2, putting Chuck Wagon on 1. Roadkill's getting his ammo. Roadkill, you get lane choice. Leaving Crazy K on 3, Roadkill on 4. He's gonna say, he said he can't hit them, he can't hit from that lane 2 times in a row.
Yeah. All right, I got shooters.
You already used up your hit from that lane.
Shooters, load to make ready.
Load and make ready command's been given.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't want someone to see where the shots are going.
Alright, so yeah, Truck Wagon on 1, Blaster on 2, Crazy K on 3, and Roadkill on 4.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line is ready. Now, wait a minute. What? No ready? No ready? Ready?
I asked so I could line up. You sat down. I didn't.
No, I'm just going by what I see.
All right, now
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Alright, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Eight, 0, 3 on 1, no answer on 2, no times on 3 or 4. And I forgot to announce that you did finish in 7th place today. Congratulations.
All right, man. All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, positive 731 on 2, a 367 on 3, edging out to 765 on 4. That makes the scores 1 to 1, 1 to 0.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, positive 742 on 2. No time on 3, positive 783 on 4. Change the scores 1 to 2, 1 to 1.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 and 2, 3 positive for 381. No extra on 4. 1 to 2, 2 to 1.
All right, shooters, we're working on guns still. Okay. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 690 on 1, no answer on 2, tying that up, 2 to 2. No times on 3 or 4. Score remains 2 to 1.
All right, shooters, line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, no times on 1 and 2, but 2 good hits on 3 and 4. 3 finds it with a 376, edging out to 725 on 4. Round elimination to Crazy K, lane 3. And Roadkill, congratulations, you finished in 6th place today.
Okay, 3 and 4 freeze. 1 and 2 is lights for you. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one, falls to 721 on two, and that round goes to Blaster. The Chuck Wagon will move over to lanes 3 and 4, and the Smoke Wagon Kid will come up and have lane choice on 1 and 2. And Blaster has lane choice on 3 and 4. I'm sorry. Yeah, Smoke Wagon Kid's got lane choice, and Crazy K has lane choice. Got confused. Alright, so Smoke Wagon Kid's on 1, Blaster on 2, Crazy K on 3, Chuck Wagon on 4. They changed on me. Y'all changed on me, darn it.
All right, I got shooters.
Blaster
I got 10
on 1,
judges.
Smoke Wagon Kid on 2.
Shooters, load them, make them ready.
Let's get to shooting some people. Gunfight.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, falls at 460 on 2. No time on 3, falls at 821 on 4. Alright, so
Alright, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
shooters on the line. Shooters set. Alright, 817 on lane 1, no answer on 2, nothing on 3. There's a 785 on 4. Scores 1-1, not to 2.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Seven, 68 on 1, but there's a 434 waiting for it on lane 2. No times on 3 or 4. Score is now 1-2, not to 2.
Okay, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. There's a 504 on 2 for the round elimination going to Smoke Wagon Kid. Got a 381 on 3. Just barely beating that 816 on 4.
Okay, 1
There's
and
going
2,
1
stand
to 2.
easy. 3 and 4, this light's for you. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3. 4 finds it with a 718 for the win. And we'll finish Crazy K in 5th place.
Gentlemen want to rod your guns out, go ahead and rod your guns out.
Alright, Blaster's moving down to 3 and 4. He's going to be going up against Chuck Wagon, and he has lane choice. Yes, man, he's up. Yes, man has lane choice on 1 and 2. Yes, man, he's going to take 1.
I gotta get ammo.
The smoke wagon kid will be on 2. Lester, which lane you on, 3 or 4? Four. He says 4. Sergeant Mack says he says 4. Gonna hold Sergeant Mack to it. Now push Chuck Wagon on 3. Chuck Wagon had to go take a nap really quick between rounds.
Yeah. All right, shooters, load and make them ready.
You're missing a shooter.
He's riding this guy now. That's why I said if anybody wanted to run his gun out, now's the time. You want me to go ahead and shoot these two? Yeah, it's good for Rod now. Get out of home.
No, you might as well sit down after line up there playing with the guns.
I'm not glad you're your fault. Your fault, you're in charge.
This is true. This is true. If that's far on my scope.
You're not down here yelling at them, they belong down. But they're older than you. You gotta show respect.
They're old guys. I got super respect.
Yeah, the old guy, anyway.
Yeah, I'm telling you. You guys load and make ready. Gentlemen, you can load and make ready if you haven't done so already. I gave you the command earlier. Lester, you can go ahead and load and make ready.
Want somebody to see?
Oh, that's all right. And judges are down, line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 5:59 on lane 1, no answer on 2, no time on 3, and there's a 6:63 on 4.
Alrighty, line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swing and a miss across the board.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 5:35 on 1, there's a 427 waypoint on 2. 691 on 3, no answer on 4. Ties it up across the board, 1-1.
All right, shooters. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, falls to 437 on 2. No time on 3, falls to 706 on 4. Changing the scores to 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Just that quick, you fall behind.
All right, shooters. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Let's win a miss on 1 and 2. The 3 finds over to 788. No answer on 4. Scored 1 to 2, 2 to 2.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Four good hits. 528 on 1. This beat by the 431 on 2 to round elimination lane 2 to Wagon Kid. Have a 708 on 3, but the 701 on 4 was a little bit faster, and that's round elimination going to Blaster lane 4. Chuck Wagon, congrats, you finished it in 5th place today.
Shooters, hold the guns and love the hammerhand.
The S-Man will move over to lanes 3 and 4, and he has lane choice against Blaster. And the Smoke Wagon Kid will get in the catbird seat and take a break.
All right, shooters, load them, make them ready.
Alright, Blaster's taking lane 3. S-Man's on 4.
Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3. There's a 5:35 on 4.
Alrighty, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $6.91 on 3, but there's a $5.54 wait for it on 4. Four's not the 2.
Both right, both of them.
And 2 of them in the light.
Yeah. Very nice. All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3, there's a third one in the light, almost. 5:33 on 4 around the nation corner. He made that look easy. S-Man, Blaster, congrats, you finished it in 4th place today. Wait a minute, I messed up.
Third
I
place.
got 2 5th places on here. Blaster, you gotta be finishing in 3rd place.
Stop. We want
Alright, Chuck Wagon finished in 4th place. Chuck Wagon finished in 4th place, because Crazy K was there.
Shooters, close to the guns, hands off guns.
Okay, S-Man and the Smoke Wagon Kid, and S-Man gets lane choice. S-Man, you staying on 4? Yes, sir. Yeah, well, 3 bullseyes, I imagine.
Yeah, I should have moved my feet. Yeah,
That puts the Smoke Wagon Kid on lane 3. What's Blaster doing up there? I can't see.
Putting his animal away.
He's screwing with Esmond. Trying to make him lose his concentration.
He's making him stay out in the sun, getting overheated.
All right, guys. Where did I finish? Third.
Third. You seated 3rd, finished 3rd.
All right, I have shooters. I have hand judges. Shooters.
Yes, man, wins. He seated first, wins first. If he doesn't win, then they flip around.
I get to do it.
So S-Man needs to win twice. Smoke Wagon Kid, because we like him, he only has to win once. Also, he paid an extra 20. That way he only has to win once. Tangle up. Poor thing. Poor thing. Gotta get home soon.
All righty, my hand judges are down. This line's ready.
Alright, here it comes. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 418 on lane 3. And a 488 on lane 4. Alright, we can change that middle 8 to a 1 and make it a tie.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swing and a miss.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 across the 491 on 4.
right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Another swing and a miss. Still tied up. 1-1.
We're doing exercise.
Hang on a minute.
All right, we ready, shooters? Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 4-17 on 3, no extra on 4. Makes the scores 2-1.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 4:23 on 3, no extra on 4. Eyes round ovation to the Smoke Wagon Kid who finishes in first place today. Yes, man, you finished in second. Congrats.
We did our exercise. Jump,
That's man. Nice job.
All right.
Coming out of the box.
Don't go anywhere. We got to give out our ribbons.
Bar ribbon.
And Jill, Blue Hole wants to do pictures.